Oh, yeah, cool. And making sure we got some audio. That works. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm just finishing up a little bit of setup while that timer counts down. Hope all well hi there to you too, Raffle. um well hi there. I didn't know you were already ready to go this time. I'm thinking about doing some village. To catch up. This character is I'm using the other character I made for on stream, so this one is further behind, I would say. Um, just making sure everything's looking good. How do I sound for my voice at least? Hopefully it sounds good, and I'm not too loud or too soft. I will be able to adjust as we go along. Well, time to switch in. Quick check. Okay. Okay. Well, I can adjust. I can adjust the game audio. Maybe I'll turn it down just a little bit more for now. Let's go. Let's get rid of all these exclamation points. This character has a lot of stuff to find. Okay. See you again soon, Rafa. Thanks for coming by for sure. Let's see. Good upgrade. So I unlock such skills. Guard tackle, sliding slash. Ooh, I think I want sliding slash. Let me check thing really quick. Oh, it does. Cool. Oh, okay, it shows up there too. Okay, cool. Hey, Vector. Welcome back to the chat. Or welcome back to the stream, I should say. The chat is where you reside at the moment. Okay. Hey, Krim. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Glad for you guys to show up. Actually, wait a minute. I don't even know which mission I'm doing. Jumping the gun here. Can I also upgrade the sword to shield? Not quite yet. I need slug eyes and ore, which won't be for a little bit. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Village. Oh, we are doing the supply run for sure. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Rivergun, Defender, Polisher. We want Harvester. We want. I forgot I don't. That should be okay. Okay, cool. Rank 3, okay. I think with this character I'm just trying to get to with this character I'm just trying to get to rank 2. I think this one's still rank 1. Hope Yu-Gi-Oh was going well for you. Good luck. Hope you don't beat Crim too badly at that. You are quite strong in card games, Vector. I'll give you that one. From I still remember our Magic matches from like back in the DI days. Rations. Real quick. We need some fabled spice. The spice of life. Grab that and yahoo! Yippee! Okay. Anyway. Oh, that's right. It's just like packages. No, more like Monster Stranding. Actually, I keep wanting to grab all these wire bugs and I can only hold 3. So, yeah. Power drifter in the corner. Power through the water. Grab it. Woo. Jump across the river. Grab some honey. Grab that. And the hardest mission in the game is completed. Not really. Hardest mission, yep. I mean, the thing that I'm going to ruin is that whenever you jump with the dog off a cliff, it's almost exactly like and I know I've said this before, like it's like the dog jumping over the hill in Duck Hunt. I even still like hear the sound effects. I need to find, now that I think about it, I need to find that sound effect. Darn it. No, I'm thinking about it too much. Give me just a second. We're gonna turn down to just a little bit more for right now, because hold on, let me manage something really quick. God damn it. It's still go to the headphones. Why is it? Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Sorry, just a second. Just taking care of a little thing here. Every time oh yeah, that's something I can talk about. I don't mind talking about how I'm doing what I'm doing. Krim. All of the Dune series. Wait, why are you bringing that up? Or are you talking to someone else? Oh wait, wasn't paying attention to the chat for a sec. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, but really quick before I continue with the game and stuff like that. And I can any question, any questions you have, I'll answer about that. I'll save it for like later, a little bit later in the stream. We can just do like a just chatting, and I can talk about some of the process that I went through with this. And I will go through again once I have a proper model for myself instead of this girl model. This just happens to look cool, and I put some time into it to make it work. So, you know, type of thing. So, yeah, but yeah, whenever I hear, what do you call it? Whenever I hear, the dog jump over the, jump over like the waterfalls or something when you're riding on the dog, all I hear is, this. As the dog just jumps over the hill in Duck Hunt. Oh wait, hang on just a sec. I have an idea. This is gonna be good. Sorry, it's gonna take me just a second to get this figured out. It goes up there, but I want there and there. Okay, that should work. I don't know if that worked. I'm a butt. Oh shit, no, that's not it. Hang on, give me a sec. Oh, there it goes. But I don't know how. Oh, that came in super quiet. What the hell? Oh, this is gonna suck, but give me a sec. Oh, that's better. Not where I want it, but that's better. Okay, okay. Now that my dumb thing is. let me know how long oh, I can't. Can I not jump in the town? Oh, I can't jump in the town. I'll just have to do the next mission then. So I did that one. We're gonna go after that one. Okay. Whoop. Almost dropped my controller. Haha. Yeah, it's I know I turned it down a little bit low because I was trying to like manage some stuff. Okay. I was recording a sound effect. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear it. I'm not sure how to boost the sound effects or the sampler. On this thing, I don't know how to boost that up because it came in pretty quiet. Let me see really quick. Oh no, there we go. Sorry, there's something I had to hit on my end. No, I didn't need a filter for it. This was something through the Go XLR. This is something through my mixer that I had to boost up for the sampler. Okay. Had to figure out we can go on the mission. Hopefully I'll be able to do this. I wish I had an easier way to doing it, but it's I'm gonna have to have two hands for this. Oh, I forgot I haven't looked at this one yet. With this character. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. So I'll just do it here really quick. Let's see if I can do this right. I think that worked. I don't know if I timed it right though. It was really hard because I had to use 2 hands on that. Yeah, I was able to boost it like. Let's see. I need to go somewhere. Probably up to 10, I think. Rough, rough, rough. Rough, rough, rough. Haha. I think I got all the help. Oh, you can just keep running by them for more power. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Anyway. It's a thick boy, that's for sure. Ikimashou. I probably should have went and equipped the switch skill. I have to stop being trash at this, and for some reason, like I'm normally great sword main, but this is like sword and shield. And this one just feel. Oh fuck! Ah. It feels right. It feels very fast and mobile. Man, this like makes pursuit so much nicer because you're not like. Although then again, the maps on this one are actually a lot bigger. Surprise, motherfucker! Gotcha. Cat's watering a plant while I'm trying to fight for my life. For some reason I do like a lot more damage when my shield hits. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm marginally good at this game, apparently. I should probably heal. I should probably heal. Hey Doge. Hey buddy. Hey, please. Yeah, thank you. I don't want to die. Mega potion. Catch me now, sucker. Ha ha ha. I shall. I forgot to grab items. I don't have any stamina boost. Oh well. We will sharpen though. Oof. Ow. I mean, that's true. Yay, health. Yeah, you just sit there. Let me heal up. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna be dumb. Nope, never mind. Really? That far away? Jeez. What a jerk. How close are we to base camp? Well, we're getting closer. Actually, I'll take this time to do it now. Hopefully I can do it with the weird audio delay thing. Bit. No. Bad bird wyvern. Bad, I say. Bad. Bad. Don't attack me right now. The way I say you seagulls. Ka! Ow. Jerk. Oh, and our friend's back. Let me just... He's like, I'm not having anything to do with you later. Okay, got it. This should greatly increase my stamina. There we go. Okay, Doge, let's go. Oof. Pay for and go. Catch up to this jerk. Good enough. Shiny. Shiny. Okay. Yatta! Oof. Oof. hitting wrong buttons at wrong time. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Nope, nope, nope. Not this time. Oof, sad on me. That needs to not happen again. And that doesn't need to happen. Smack me out of it. Ooh. Okay, that was pretty cool. For being unintentional. Are you serious? Are you serious? Why? Why did that have to happen? Why? What the fuck? God damn it. Time to get serious. Sniped. I wasn't even in the range of that rock. T-dog gun. Really? Wow, that's really delayed. The jerk shall pay for his transgressions. Gets me of my pooch. And kitty. Pick up some shit on the way. Hey, don't ignore me. I dodged that. You get jerk for being a jerk. Yeah. Look at those comebacks. Ow. Itai. Oh, hey. Woo! Giddy up, big doggy. Gonna have to aim you over here and go. Oh. Oh well. Okay. I didn't last that long. We're gonna go. Oh! A little bit more. Come back here, you jerk. Let's go. Oops, not in so well. Surprise, motherfucker. Got you. Missed. No, 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 no. This is apparently the good boy chat. Or good Doge chat. Where did my Doge go? There's Nyanta. Doge. Oh, okay. I guess you want to fight the Remobra. You're determined to take it down. I know I'll help you. Because you want to take out Beacon of the Air. Hey Rabbit, how's it going? Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming up or coming out to watch. I'm just hunting a thick boy. Hey, where are you going? Bite me! Bite me! Ah! Yeah, but still, thank you for coming. I mean, it's like completely your choice too. I'm not like forcing you to. I'm really not forcing you to. Here, taste this and this and this and this and this and this and this. I'm doing so much DPS here. Taste all my kunai. He's just absorbing them. Ow. not be underrated. Well, I'm not actually forcing you to. It's it's fine. To be honest, like I'm actually going to like if this ever takes off enough to get like affiliate, I'm not going to get affiliate. I'm not going to take advantage of that, or it's not really even taking advantage of it. I'm not going to do it. There are quite a few reasons, not to mention that I would only be able to stream on Twitch. Well, like I mean, if I do well enough, like if I hit certain metrics, they'll let me become an affiliate, but that's going to be detrimental to me. So I'm probably not going to do that. Oh, thank goodness. I only died one time. But yeah. Sai is here for sure. Technically yes, but like they make so much money off of you compared to what you get. They get like almost half of everything that you make or something like that. It's stupid how much they pull out. You're better off streaming. You're like, honestly, we're better off. I'm doing Twitch because it's easy, but and like I can just give you like, you know, twitch.tv/Wi-Fi Ninja. Well, like different platforms have different like basically every platform besides Twitch is better. From some research, and like there's a guy that I watch on YouTube called Devin Nash, and he explains this stuff. Like the rates at which you get stuff is better than you do on Twitch. They take so much of your money. Like if you actually look at what they're like, how much of each subscription you actually get, because you don't get the whole subscription amount. They take a good chunk of it and stuff like that. So like that's probably another topic that we can talk about just a little bit later. I'll probably do like enough to get out of 3-star village, and then we'll go to like a just chatting thing for a little bit, and like I can fulfill Krim's request from earlier about like where I went and how I did the model stuff, and then I can also talk a little bit more about what we're like, what that's the like platform stuff is about. What it feels like, yeah, Rabbit, it actually does feel like that. It's really crazy. They don't they really don't like what do you call it, they really just want to like alienate people. And the way that there's also no discoverability on Twitch. That's why it's really hard to grow on Twitch. You have to like hope you find the people that like I actually tried to so to put it a different way, a while back I actually did try to stream on Twitch a little bit. I wanted to stream Monster Hunter. I went and imported one of those like 3DSs that can go and output video capture. Unfortunately, I didn't get to keep with it because the USB port on it's pretty finicky, and I haven't been able to fix it. And the people that make it that company doesn't even exist anymore, because it was like a small place, and especially with COVID and how easy it is to capture stuff now. But not many people are actively searching for streams of the most large games out elsewhere. Yeah, I guess. But here's the thing. Yeah, it is. Well, because the company in question that made that capture device. Oh, what okay, let me address it in two different things. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting everything mixed up right now. So, I wasn't able to fix it, so I wasn't able to continue streaming with that. However, when I did stream it, the thing is that people were coming into the stream naturally. This is like a few years ago, actually, and it was a little bit easier because I was looking. I had imported, I think, it was Double Cross, or the Japanese version of it, or something like that. So it was, yeah, I had done some of that, and people were looking for people. There were people searching for the streamers that had very few, that like were just starting out type of thing, and I don't see that as much anymore. But like if you go and like you look at the directory for Monster Hunter Rise, for instance, on Twitch right now, there's the people at the top that has like the most viewers. And then what if you're lower on that list? There's no way for Twitch doesn't do anything to push you up to go, hey, you don't have a lot of people. Here's to push people to you. They don't have any of that. And they also have really bad, it's also a very bad situation with ads, because ads are what make money for the streamers as well as Twitch. But the way that Twitch handles it's kind of messed up. Yeah, you don't like see if you manage to grow on Twitch, you don't really grow anywhere else. And here's the thing is that the terms for affiliate lock you into Twitch as well as partner. Well, yeah, they don't want Twitch ads, but that's what pays for the site. That's what pays for it. I think even more than no ads, people don't really want, but that's what Twitch Turbo is for, which is like $10 a month or something like that. That gets rid of all the ads. And if you're watching someone that is an affiliate or partner, and you're on Twitch Turbo, it essentially gives them the ad revenue they would have gotten for you seeing the ad if you were Twitch Turbo. That's how that works. The big pain in the ass part right now that really can ruin people's like streams and stuff is pre-roll ads. That's actually the big thing. You have to like I would have to run like an ad every half an hour or something. I don't know how, like, to be honest, I don't know how many ads you guys are getting. I mean, Rafa is like Twitch, he's doing Prime Gaming. Yeah, I'm not sure how often like you see ads like Rabbit and Vector. I don't think you guys are, just guessing. But anyway, but yeah. Oh, pre-roll that, like, see, that's how you lose people. Pre-roll ads will make people not watch your stream. And in theory, I should actually take a break in the middle and do like an ad or something like that, just so that people don't get those. Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Maybe it's because I'm... Huh, that's interesting. You see ads every time I play your streams, but that's just once for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is with like me or someone else that's like on the low end. Well, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, Vector. I don't know how to do this myself at the moment, but if we force ads every so often, like if I force an ad like once, like however many times per half, like it's like I think like once per half an hour or something, that will get rid of the pre-roll. Like people will not watch a stream if they like want to go check it out and all of a sudden they have to go watch an ad. And like if they're gonna force ads on people, if we can plan them out so that it's not doing, like I can take a break and then run an ad while I'm taking a break, then that might be better, because then if someone wants to check out the stream, they can come check it out, not hit pre-roll. and also then you're not missing anything if an ad runs. But I don't know how to do that at the moment yet. I have to look into that, to be honest. So that's my fault. I should be faster on these. Actually, now that we're in this conversation, I might as well just like go to like a just chatting thing. Hang on. For a little bit, and then we can go back to Monster Hunter a little bit later if you want. Just because it's an interesting topic. Update my stuff. Okay, update the information, and then we're gonna go, I think, to this one. There we go. I should really get some back. I can probably run something as background music, but I haven't tried to set that up yet. Closed caption. I don't know how to set that up. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know. There's something for closed caption stuff, but it doesn't. I've only seen certain people use it, and I don't know how to set it up at the moment. Also, it's a little bit like in normal cases, like it's really hard to do closed caption for streams. Yeah, I know there's a plugin for it. I don't know how to enable it and how well it works, because I've seen other people use it, but there doesn't seem to be like a actually, let me, that's pretty far out. I should probably do maybe a closer view of myself. This? Ha. That should be good. That should be good for chatting anyway. But yeah, there's like a lot of stuff. Let me see if I can look up some of the info that I was hearing about, like splits that Twitch gets and stuff like that. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll talk about that too. I know which person you're talking about, Rafa. Thank you for reminding me though. I wasn't gonna forget about that. I thought I might as well just do it since we're like having this conversation right now. And this is I don't mind doing like the chatting part actually. This is actually good. It's better than just me being quiet all the time. Because I've been looking into this for a little bit. Let's see. Or was this thing that I saw? It's really interesting because like each platform takes like a different percentage of whatever you make. But like that's where like having Patreon and stuff comes into play. But I wouldn't probably start a Patreon, or I have a Ko-fi, but I'm not planning to use it until there's like more people that would want to do it or would feel value in doing it to support me with this. But yeah, let me check really quick. It should be here somewhere. I just recently watched it too. And then I'll also prepare stuff for the how I got this model to work and stuff like that. I had to redo a lot of stuff on this model for it to work. Because it was actually originally made for VR chat, and I had to convert it for VTubing / streaming, because the process that I use is different than what is required to do what you see now is different than what it was made for, since it was made for VR chat. I can also use this model in VR chat, but it's different. I'll have to set up different things. DMCA. Ah, found it. Oh, well, it like they honestly gamify it for affiliate. Let me see. Where do they have like the info right here, like pretty easily found for if you're like doing stuff. Where was the thing that I saw? The rewards, that's not it. Setting channel. Achievements. Oh yeah, no, audio, like if anything, audio is actually the most important. The nice thing about doing like a VTuber model thing is that you don't have to really worry about the video too much as long as you can get a clear like a clear view of your character on screen. And also like you don't have to worry about lighting as much. You just need to have enough lighting for the tracking to work and such like that. Yeah, they do gamify everything. And so like they're like, okay, path to affiliate, you need to reach 50 followers. You need to stream for 8 hours. You need to stream on like 7 different days. So you need to stream like 40 hours of content essentially in a month or something. And you need to average like 3 hours. Or not 3 hours, 3 viewers. That's it. And then you can be an affiliate. But then like the deals, like the deal with that, so like since I brought up the video and I'm looking at it now, they're like, you're basically signing a contract when you're signing a straight up contract when you become affiliate. You can only stream on Twitch. You can't go stream on YouTube. Well, like that's the thing. It's like if you do like Facebook or like YouTube or something like that, they don't lock you into their platform, even if you're like a partner with them or something where you're getting money from them for doing stuff or doing streams and stuff. You're still able to go like to Twitch or elsewhere to stream as well. You're not locked in. And then the biggest thing is that you're giving up your likeness, brand, etc. Like they can use it, resell it like perpetually, etc. I mean, if you're gonna stay with Twitch, I mean, I guess and that's all you're gonna do, but then Twitch has been kind of slimy. They're not even doing their stuff right. I guess. I guess they would lock you in if they were in the same position, but it's hard to say. I never heard of them locking people in from the start with YouTube, for instance. And YouTube's been under a lot more definitely a lot more stuff than what do you call it? They've been in a lot more hot water than Twitch was. And in fact, like the IRA and all the bullshit, they've been trying to work with Twitch for years. That's because like the head of like Amazon, who owns Twitch, is like all about data. It's really kind of creepy. They're all about the numbers. So it's really hard to justify certain things. Don't know why I'm getting lag. Or I'm like it's a little bit glitchy, even more than my UI is. Oh shit! No, that's not what I wanted. No, one of the checks of the stuff in that. Let me go to a different mode so I can click things without messing up with the stream. No, they're just they were like the whole reason why Google owns YouTube is because Viacom, which is a big media company, was gonna sue them off the face of the earth. And Google ended up stepping in. And that's the reason why there's a content ID thing. That the way that they handle content ID is actually, in the long run, has been a lot better. Because there's no way in hell they can, like, there's like so much content uploaded every minute to YouTube that there's no way that they could like curate it all for copyright stuff. It's just too much. That's why they have their content ID system, and that's the reason why they're not in hot water with like, and they have like license agreements and other stuff like that. And Twitch just doesn't play ball with the media stuff. Yeah, more or less. That's why there's like services like Monster Cat and Epidemic Sound and Pretzel, like that you can go and you pay a monthly subscription as a streamer, and then you can go and play music, say like on Twitch or something, and not get hit with DMCA's. Let me see if I can set up some like background audio. Looks like the lag is gone and it's back up normal. Okay. I'm guessing I haven't gotten to read the contract for that yet. And I probably wouldn't see the contract until like they offered affiliate or something. But like hitting affiliate isn't hard. Like I'm actually most of the way there as far as what their metrics are. Well, yeah, he still has his name, but I think, well, he was a partner. He wasn't a affiliate. He was partner. That's a different contract that you have to sign. And I'm not sure what the ramification. No one will probably ever know what the ramifications were that Twitch had to break that contract. Like, it wasn't confirmed, but Twitch canceled it. Why it was canceled, no one really knows this except like very few people. And the people that know are probably not, or like NDA'd the hell and back for what they're allowed to say. That's the gist of it. The only real interesting thing about Disrespect, because I've seen his streams before. I wasn't that interested in him, but the only interesting thing for me in particular was that he was an art director at like Infinity Ward. He was a game dev prior to doing the streaming thing, and the whole Disrespect thing is just like honestly a persona for him. I think he was like role playing a cop or something. I don't remember. I didn't really watch this stuff, to be honest. And they're teasing about him coming back, but I'm not sure when that will actually be. So. Mixer. That's a good one. Oh, that's good. That was good. I really got to set my shortcuts for expressions to be different, because if I have Chrome open, I'm actually opening incognito windows by accident. What was else I was gonna look for? Oh, stuff here. Let me see if I can. Oh, chatting up studio mode and see if I can add a source. And did you play? Oh wait, I can just. Oh, I have an idea, but I don't how this works yet. Let me see. Okay, so let me put that to shuffle. See if I can add some legit music to this. And I'm not sure how to do this yet because there's some free stuff. I'll have to add some info into a panel as well. Um, but yeah. In any case, let's see. How should we show? I still don't have my other just chatting scene set up yet because I need to get some like video edited or some background video edited so I can still have the animated background, but it's a different one that's a little bit more open for like say like doing a like showing like stuff on the screen or something. I could just capture my window, but I'd rather something fancy with the stuff. Where's my thing? I'm gonna go and pour stuff into the music thing. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. There's a different a different scene layout that I want to do that is more of the scrolling background and like a little bit thinner on the side. I'd still have your chat on the side, of course, but it would be like a nicer, clean area for me to like bring up a web browser or like a program or something, so I can show stuff like how I worked on this model. Because this the way that I do this is actually quite interesting. Since it has to do with like I actually use an iPhone and some other stuff like that to get the face tracking to work. I also had to do a bit of work to get the facial expressions to work with that. So, also so I could show like a web browser thing. What's the other BRB thing look like? Oh, that's just a BRB. I mean the alt. Is it just a black screen? Oh yeah, it is. Let me fix some stuff and we'll just have to do this because I can just add like a browser. Yeah, added a browser. And then we're gonna go. Oh no, I don't want to do this. I want to do. Where is this? Remove. Sorry. We're gonna shop this a little bit. Give me a second. Let me bring back. What am I using for the other one? What is that one? What kind of source is that? It's a different source. Sorry guys. Give me just a sec. Video capture device. That's what I want. This one. Ah, there I am. Okay, cool. We'll scale me down. Or me about that. That's over here. Then, oops, we can. That's alerts. That's you. Move you here. Me a little bit. Oh, that should be good for now. And then what we'll do is we'll add probably this one. Don't know if I have any. Let me see if I can. How do I do this again? Oh, I need to do this. There we go. I'm gonna do that. Take that. We're gonna go here, here. Wait, how do I do this again? There was a way to do it. Need... Oh, well, that cleaned it up. Let me change the background. Something. Oh, darn it. This kind of messes everything up. Give me a sec. I just lost. Oh, I can't see anything right now. Nope. Probably here. Sorry, guys. I gotta get some stuff set up. Oh, what? Did I just switch desktops on me again? No. I want to be on this one. Personalize. Wait, no, I don't want to personalize that one. That away. Remove that one. Remove that one. Click on this. Okay. We're gonna change our background to something else. Do I have? We go. I can solve my issue relatively quickly if I just. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to add the audio as well. Oh geez. Yeah. I won't be able to do the audio thing right now. It's a bit more complicated than I was expecting. I did, however, clean up my desktop, so I should just be able to. I don't want this as the background right now, though. Why? Oh, that will work. There we go. I want that, and I want it to be stretch. How bad does that look? That looks kind of bad. We'll do the other way. I can use any background I want. I'll have to do for now because I want to do the I want to do desktop display for now. I can do web browser. Anyway, yeah, thick like ooh, that's really big. I'll have to. For the bottom. Hey, there we go. I could set that as a background, but sorry that we don't have any background music right now. This the plugin for that is good. Will take some time. In any case, let me Okay. Actually. Hey, there we go. What were we talking about? So, what's actually displaying? Yeah, I don't mind using Mega Man for right now though. I like Mega Man. That's fine. We can try that at a different time. So thank you for offering, Sai. Um, because I was planning to have the web browser up anyway. So I'm using a program. So I'm using a couple different programs. There's one on the iPhone which helps with the face tracking. So you can see where I look. Um, like you can see my eyebrows move. You can see me blink. The mouth movement isn't so you'll see with some VTubers and stuff like that where they're with their setup that they're gonna oh so this whoops god damn it I have to not have um let me have something else clicked on instead of the web browser. Okay, so this is a keyboard shortcut I'm doing. I can have it try to guess that's what I want it to be, but that's not really gonna be um that doesn't really work for what I want to do because I only want to have this at certain times, not all whenever I happen to make a facial expression similar to that. Also I'm kind of limited just by the program. It's not that dynamic, unfortunately. Um, it has to do with the way that this is set up and stuff like my specific setup because I wanted more like more natural movement a little bit, which is the reason why you're getting me looking around. I wanted the looking around part the most. Honestly, that's what I focused on. Because you don't have to do this. There's 50 different ways to set up for this. You can even use face rig, although I don't like that personally. So I'm using a program called VC Face. It's gonna be kind of double here. So this is one half of my setup. I'm basically just in my setting I have it chroma keyed out um through a different part of the application. But through here I can end up setting my emotes. I think yeah, my sus thing. I have something else set that I'm not gonna move right now. So I think it was N B and then that did something different that I wasn't expecting. Let me and this isn't just a 2D thing. This is a full 3D model. So I can zoom in and out. I can rotate. So here's the back part of my jacket. It actually has a lot of words and stuff like that on it. Things. Ugh. I don't have the equipment for that. Believe me, I would. I want the next thing I want to get is actually hand tracking. And there's a few ways to do that. I want to use something called magic or motion motion leap. Sorry, leap motion. That's it. I'm getting that mixed up with the AR head display thing. I want to get hand tracking. But that's probably as far as I'd be willing to go right now. I don't have the space to set up a Vive setup with their trackers on every part of my body. I could it's a very possible thing to do full body with this. But I'm not going to be doing that. At least not for streams. That's a lot of expense and space that I need. They're not that expensive, to be honest, as far as equipment goes. Yeah. I mean, I want to do actual air quotes actual VTubing stuff, but this is as close as I'm going to get for right now until I can save up enough for like a model or something, and well, more importantly than that, figure out what I want it to be. So I'd like it to be something related to my screen name, or to my name, Wi-Fi Ninja. So, that's what I'm actually aiming for. But I'm not there yet. I'm still trying to figure out what I should be looking like. That's why I'm using this one. Well, yeah, I mean, part of this was the fun of setting it up, for me. So yeah, this is the first half. The other half is actually using an iPhone with a application called, I guess, Dayo. Is using this application right here. Sorry for the blinding light of this, but Apple likes to keep things bright and white. But this is what I'm using on. This is the application I'm using on the iPhone. I'm using iPhone 10 because it has Face ID. This is the earliest model that has it. I bought it secondhand off eBay type of thing to get this to work, because it works with this app, and because the Face ID is the only thing that I can think of that actually supports the iris is moving, so that you can actually see where I'm looking versus it just being kind of generic. Yes, that's exactly the joke, Rabbit. That's completely fine that you made it. It was good. It was good. Um, so yeah, I'm using this along with this other application that you're seeing on the screen here called VC Face. And like it actually has a button here for leap motion, like once I have it. So I plan to do that so I can at least get hand movement going and the arm movement, so it's a little, I can be a bit more expressive. I also need to set up some sound panels at some point so that I'm not annoying my neighbor, especially if I get like hype, and I like, that's the reason why I'm so quiet as of right now, for the most part. But yeah, so I'm using this. They update quite often. I'm able to go in, what is it? Change settings. Like I'm using the green screen thing that I found off, like a green screen, like it's just a big green picture to chroma key myself out for the stream, and I'm just chroma keying that out directly through OBS itself. And then this is just doing a virtual camera for that, and then I'm just using that as a video source. That's all I'm doing. Let's see. Like the cool thing about this is that since I have it set up, is that on the iPhone, it has I had to upload the model that I edited. It's the same model that's in VC Face, but I had to upload it to the iPhone, and that's actually going over my network, or my local network, to yeah, it's basically it's going over my local network to put all of the tracking to the VC Face. So it's not even, the phone isn't physically connected to the computer at all. I literally have it plugged into the wall just to keep the phone going, and then that it's literally just broadcasting like the tracking data, and that matches up with that. Matches up, like as you can see, like there's like literally no lag between the two. Well, actually, never mind. You can't see it because both of those are the same, technically the same picture, but like what you see other than the facial expressions, or the like these type of expressions, these like all like the normal tracking stuff is actually just like exactly the same on the phone, and there's no lag at all. And in some ways, it's a little bit better on like how it gets translated to the computer, because they're kind of limited. So the place where I get this though, and get these models, is a place called Booth, the Japanese site. There's a lot of people on there that are like selling these like I think this model is kind of on the expensive side because there's actually a lot to it, or it comes with a lot of stuff, and that's like $50. And also there's a lot more girl models than there's guy models. It's really hard. It's actually kind of hard for me to find guy models, to be honest. I think I bought a few other ones too. Let me see really quick. So I have 1, 2, 3, I have like 4 models right now. This is the one I've set up for stream. I can do it with any of these models and get somewhat similar results. It depends on how well they were created initially. I think there was one I wanted to get. Take a look real quick. I don't remember what it was though. Let me don't mind that. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, I wanted to get this one. It actually looks really cool. The part of it is like part of it is the clothes. Oh yeah, no, like yeah, it's a full model. They give you everything, and depending on the licensing, um, and so part of the reason why I'm using this model is that they actually said what the licensing is for it. They have a simplified licensing process, like, or they have like specific rules for it. So I can't distribute this. I can't distribute this avatar, but I can modify it and use it commercially. So I can modify it, make it look however I want if I wanted to, and use it commercially without any problem. The technically the right is still theirs, but I'm free to use it for like as myself type of thing. Yeah, you can do stuff like that. I don't recommend it because that's kind of not that fun. You'd also, because you got to think about this, you'd have the script of like being able to shoot it. Let me see. I can't see. I don't know if I can. I've been having trouble trying to refine the I've been having trouble trying to find the licensing thing because they have like basically like it's like a bunch of images. They're like, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, but you can't do this, and then stuff like that. I'm gonna add that to my cart for now, and I'll get that later. I have to be careful because there's definitely some booba on the site that I don't want to. There's a bunch of stuff on the site. Ooh, there's actually some there too. Ooh, crap. I'll have to edit that out. There isn't really guy models though. Like, I want to show what some of them look like, but there's like very, very few. But this is the site where I got them. The prices vary. They go from like $5 to like 50 is usually the most that I see for a full model. They give you they give you everything. They give you all the textures. They give you all, and so a lot of these are actually made for VR chat. So they come in as a Unity package. So you import it in Unity. It has all of the textures already done, all the rigging already done, all the collision dynamic bones already done. Let's see. Yeah, no. There's too much bua. That didn't bring up what I wanted it to. Okay, that should help out. So what you'd actually want to search for if you're searching here, source materials under the category, 3D models, and then I don't think you need to change anything else. Let me see if character works. There's got to be a better way to search for this stuff like that. This is a little bit better. But there's a lot. There's like props, there's clothes, there's everything. Hey, that worked. I haven't really found guys on here yet, so they're. Oh, is that a guy or a girl? Let's go with that one. This one looks good. So, yeah, you can be a Fall Guys if you want. Where was that? I don't see it here at the moment, but yeah. So here's a good example, I think. Like this could be a guy or a girl, honestly. So this works out. So like this one's like $40. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is a guy. So this one's like $40. So it like usually like everything they show here it comes with. So you get like they're like cool. So it's good for lips. It has stuff set up for lip sync, eye tracking, dynamic bone, which is so like if you see how my hair moves and stuff like that, that would be dynamic bones for like VR chat. It's a plugin for Unity. You have to buy the plugin. That's like $20. It supports full tracking, so you can do full body tracking. And then it has its own like graphical shader. The ones, so what I'm using for this on this app is called Spring Bones or VRM Spring Bones because it's a different format for the model. Oh, the goth version actually looks pretty cool. That could work. I'll have to keep I'll add that to the cart too. That might keep that one in mind. Let's go back. Cool. So yeah, it supports VR SDK, but that's fine. I can convert it for this. I added the cart so that I can buy it later. Yeah. Let me run this through some shitty translation. It's amazing that you don't even have to go to like the actual translate site for it now. Okay, so this is the stuff I want to look for. This is the kind of stuff you want to look for when you're looking at these models. If you plan to use it for VTubing, like VR chat, whatever, it's okay. But like if you wanna do streams and stuff like this, yeah, I'm on Google Chrome. I know I can translate pages dynamically automatically, but this is just a lot quicker because I don't need to translate the whole page. I just want to translate what's here for right now. Because this will let me focus down what it is. So this is what you want to look for. If you want to look for them saying this stuff, it can be freely used for the purposes game production. So you can use it as like a game character in a video game. They're like, cool, you can use it for VR chat. Here's the important stuff. Video production, you can use it as a VTuber cast. If you want to use it for anything other than this, they want you to contact them for it. Language barrier might be a little bit of an issue. But they're like, cool, you can use it for commercial. You can modify it. You can use it commercially. If you're into that thing, you can use it for brown chicken, brown cow. You can use it for adult content. And then a lot of times they'll have, I've been seeing this a lot. So they do have some prohibitive stuff, but it seems to be pretty reasonable. They don't want you just distributing the model. Like if I were to take the files and give it to like say one of you, that would not be cool. They don't want you to use it in like a bad way by like slandering people or groups or something with their model. They don't want to be tied to that, so they don't want you doing that. That's understandable. And then they don't want you distributing any part of this model in VR chat, like in a world or something like that. They don't want people to be able to use parts of this out, like it needs to be like fully restricted use. It's like you bought it, you get to use it yourself. You're not a distributor of that model to anyone else. They would like credit notation, in a usage report. It's not mandatory, but they would appreciate it if they could do it. They just want to see how their stuff is being used. But other than that, like, you know, it's free. It's like this, for instance, this model is free to use commercially, and so this is like a good starting off point for having one. I think these are different outfits for it, although even though that's kind of a ninja outfit, I don't think I'd ever wear that. That looks really cool though. The sword is an optional thing. I might actually switch to that model. So like all of these are actually included in the model. So these are just like alternate like outfits you can have on. They're probably going to be different options in Unity for that. The sword looks cool. Actually, I'm liking the sword too, and I'm liking the outfit. That's seems to be more. I think this works out a bit more for what I want to do. But we'll keep looking. I've already. I already threw it in the cart. So let me go back. We'll go back one more time. We can look at some other ones. That one might be good. Oh, that looks sick. That's a really cool jacket. I think it's been a long time in this site, but this is like the main. So to answer Krim's question, this is where I went to go get this model. This model is called. We'll actually make a new tab. I'll actually just do the same thing over here, but it's a new tab so I don't have to, I can move away from it. And then we're gonna go over, I think it's called, oh, I think it's got the dots there. That should fix it. At least I thought it would fix it. Crap. What am I doing? I already bought it. Just click through this. So this is where I got it from. This is where I got this model from. I've actually seen another VTuber that explained how to do what I'm doing right now, like the process of it. They would actually end up using this model, but completely unrelated to that. Like I actually picked up this model before I saw that. But this one's kind of crazy. So this one's actually a bit more. I don't remember if I actually saw it. No, I actually may have actually paid this amount for it. So this one's a bit more. This one was 80. This is the one that I have is actually 80. But it comes with a lot more stuff. So is this the same one? No, it's not. They're two different characters. Okay. So I only bought one of the two. It's like 160 for both of them. This one's actually a lot more than the other ones because you get all the different faces they already have built in. You have the clothes, and then they also do alternate outfits. The alternate outfits. They can even do the bikini versions, which I haven't touched. But they have different shoes to use. They have like two different full outfits you can switch between. They give you all of the files so you can edit whatever you want. So they give you like the model, they give you the textures, they give you the they give you the Photoshop files for it. So you can literally edit whatever you want and have it look however you want. So this is actually the one that I have. So it's like this full character plus these outfits, or plus like this underwear set, this, and then these three outfits. So the white, the black, and the black main outfit, and then two different sets of shoes. And I like, even like for what I have right now, I had to take out one of the pairs of shoes so that I just have one. And then, yeah, it's basically the full set edition. So it comes with the Blender file, it comes with Maya and stuff like that, I think. Or actually, no, I did get the full set. So it doesn't come with those, but it comes with everything else. It also comes with a full-on like scooter. I do not know how to use this for anything yet, but I have it. It's part of the package. But yeah, this is where I got this one. And see, in English they actually tell you this. That's just great. UV license. So that makes it real easy. Personal commercial, corporate commercial, derivative works you can do. You can change the model data. It supports violence with, like, you know, guns and stuff like that. Maybe. I'm not sure how that works. I haven't used this model for VR chat yet. Or I tried to and I didn't have scaling right, so it ended up a short stack instead of like a proper, what I would think is a proper height for this type of character. But let's use it for the adult stuff. They just don't want you when they want like message for that, whatever. Oh, I know that there's props and stuff like that, Sai. I just don't know how to use it with that model, because because VR chat's kind of been limited, because it's like you just have like all of the facial they're basically your hand gestures affect what your facial expression is, and then I haven't seen how that ties in the props, especially something like a motorcycle. That seems like it needs a little bit of extra scripting so that you can actually like write it and stuff like that, because it will you can play to maybe played as an animation or something else, but I'm not sure. There's quite a few like V streamers in VR chat that do crazy stuff like that. Something similar stuff with that in there. And then the cool thing is that they do modifications. Oh, is there a new version of it? Ooh. Well, actually, no, wait. That was last year. I already have that newest one. I already have 105. That's fine. But if they do updates, then you can re-download it and get any updates they make, which like may fix or change the model if you're not familiar with using that stuff. So yeah, it just depends on that. But let me see. Is there any other good ones here? My first time actually seeing the male models, because they're so like they're kind of few and far between, and then like everything else has been like girls. But there's also a chance I'm just searching wrong. Doesn't look too bad. Super generic guy model. Yay. Jacket looks pretty cool. You can just like buy a jacket and throw it in to another model. Or like outfits or something. Well, pretty much all of these are for pretty much most of these are actually for VR chat, Sai. That's the thing. I'm repurposing for VTubing. Because I have to do like a model conversion and stuff like that. Hey, welcome back to the chat, VR Custom. Or I mean, god damn it. That's my bad. Welcome back to the chat, GM Custom. I'm just talking about VT Custom. VTuber Custom. You're becoming a VTuber? I've watched your stuff, man. You're already there way more than I am. You've got like subs and stuff. I'm still starting out myself. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming on by again. I'm just chatting for right now, but I was playing Monster Hunter Rise earlier. I was showing people how I was going about setting this up, because I'm doing the iPhone thing where you're very welcome. I actually subbed to you on Twitch. I have to admit. But in any case, yeah, I'm what I was talking about before you came on was essentially was showing where I got my model, and I was starting to go into how I kind of set this up for this purpose. Now, this isn't the model I want to. This is not the model I want to stay with, but Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize. But yeah, thank you for coming by regardless. But yeah, no, so what I'm going through right now is I'm just going through, yeah, like how like where I got the model, and I was about to go into like how I set this up for this, because this isn't using FaceRig. This is using a couple things. This is using an application on the computer called VC Face, and then I'm also using an iPhone with the Face ID, so I can get the facial tracking, so I can actually look around. This tends to work with my face better than FaceRig. I tried pretty hard with FaceRig, and it just frustrates me most of the time, to be honest. So this ended up being my personal solution, and like I know how to set it up, and I can set it up for people if they need to and stuff like that. But yeah, I just done talking about like I basically found the avatar that I'm using on Booth PM, and like this is like the page where it is. And I had to basically, this model was made for VR chat initially, and I had to convert it over to from, they call it VRC for VR chat for the file type, to a VRM, which is for like general virtual model stuff like that. So like the other VTubing applications that you can do for streaming like yourself on as a VTuber, and or like a virtual avatar, I'll use VRM, and VR chat is only VR chat type of thing. So I had to have it converted over, and I was about to show that. So that, yeah, this is VC Face really quick. I'm actually chroma. I'm doing a virtual camera from this that has a chroma key green background that I'm chroma keying out in OBS to get the transparent deal going on here, and it actually works quite well. I'm really surprised how well it works. What I was gonna bring up was Unity. Yeah, it's this one. So I took the package, and then I had to install some VRM thing. I'm blanking out on the name a little bit. It's taking a minute for this to start up, but so the conversion itself is easy because you just follow some instructions, pick which model you like. If your the Unity package from like when you're doing the VR chat thing has a bunch of them, you just hide everything else and then just select the one that you want to convert. And then it's like pretty much push button to get it converted. The challenge, and you'll have to like reset some shaders and stuff like that, so the proper ones that work with VRM, so that it shows up properly. The big pain in the butt with all of this is, at least to do it the way that I did it, is that you have to do the blend shapes for ARKit for Apple. Although you have to do like the Unity version of it. So I've already have this converted. So over here in the corner is like the version for the VRM thing, like that. Like you have the full model. I had to set up like collision and stuff like that, which is the reason why my hair moves and stuff like that. I had to change out the shoes because there's like two different pairs of shoes. I hid the other pair, so it just has that pair going on right now. Like this technically is ready to go for like full body tracking if I wanted to, but I don't have any way to do any other tracking other than like head movement and face at the moment. And so the big thing is the blend shapes, and all the blend shapes are just basically have the model go for between two different states, between 0 and 1. And so like you'll be able to see it change here. So like as I click through these, and it just goes like they'll go from like a neutral state where the mouth is closed, like from the state, and so it's like, okay, so that's 0 for the mouth to look like an E, and there's a lot of sliders to mess with that. So this one's like lip sync E, so cool. It did that for there, stuff like that. And from from here to here is about 52. and you have to set those with very specific naming. So like this one is called look up, so I have to have the character look up, and so I had to set 52 of these things with like the sliders. These were created if I want to add more to these sliders for like maybe better expressions, which I can do. I haven't gotten into it because I've been lazy, but you have to go take the model in the blender and then create those, like have the mouth, like the mouth move or the eyes change or whatever. Like you just have to, but you have to set up all 52 of these, and it has to be, like I blink left. Like the naming here is very, very specific, and it has to be in this exact thing. Otherwise, it won't work with the WideIO app on the iPhone, because it's using the Unity implementation of Apple's AR kit with Face ID type of thing, which is why my expressions are a little bit more natural than like a little bit more natural than they probably normally would be. And if I put some extra effort into the mouth stuff, I could get more mouth shape movement as well. I have to kind of express my mouth or exaggerate my mouth movements a little bit more than I would normally to have this properly show me talking. Because this isn't being lip synced via audio. This is like the phone actually like seeing my mouth move and then moving the mouth as close to the shapes as possible. And I have some of these, I have some of the, like, if you look at some of this doesn't change anything, it's because these are empty. Nothing's been changed. So that's you're allowed to leave them empty. You just won't have that part of the movement of the face if you don't do it that way. I can set this up for someone if they need it. If they decide to get a model converted, I can convert it and stuff like that, and provide back like the Unity package and all that stuff like that, and also the completed VRM files. And like basically I can add like that's how I added in the other expressions, and then I just set them to a shortcut within VC Face, and that's how I can do that. Like so that's how I can like be like okay, here's my like XD face, here's my sus, so I don't have to like hold a specific eye like eye closed level to hit this. I can just like it's kind of blended in, so like it'll still track me blinking if I blink. And I also have surprised, and then I had like I hit my knee on the corner type of thing. So but those are just I just set shortcuts for the like when you make these extra blend shapes. They what do you call it? They'll show up in within VC Face, and you can create shortcuts for them. And my end goal with that will be is that I can set this stuff to Stream Deck, so I don't have to. I'll set it to Stream Deck shortcuts once I get the Stream Deck I have one. I just haven't set it up. I just I can either hold it or I can toggle it. So right now it's set to toggle. So if I just tap once, then I'll do it, and if I tap again, I'll do that. That way I don't have to hold it down, because right now it's like literally a 3-button press on the keyboard. Like, and that's really, really annoying. So I plan to do Stream Deck, so I can just toggle it on and off through pressing buttons on a Stream Deck. Or you can use like a little micro USB keyboard thing or something. You can use, there's a lot of different ways to handle it. I just happen to already have a Stream Deck from before, because I wanted to play around with it and didn't really have a use for it initially, and I need to start using it so that I can more easily change. There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna use it to be like changing scenes and starting and stopping stuff or whatever, just to make things easier, so that I can, since there's a lot of integration with OBS. But you can set it to hold it if you want. That's actually part of that. So if I go, yes, it's Elgato Stream Deck. It's basically they're a little bit expensive, Yeah, it's a bunch of buttons. They're pretty nice though, because it's like a little USB thing. Here, I'll since we're just doing this just chatting thing, I have the freedom to like open up stuff like that. Oh, before anything else, I am not sponsored by them. I just happen to use their stuff. So there's a few different ones, but essentially it's for the base model is a 15 set of buttons that are LED backlit. Not really. Synth pads are like more like the ones that I've seen that are really cool are like they're just basically giant arcade button platforms that you just hit a bunch of you can set sounds to button presses with that, and then you can just do like a synth beat that I've seen with this. This is more for shortcut keys. This is closer to like if you've ever seen like the really expensive gaming keyboards that just have like a bunch of just generic F keys or something to the side. This is essentially kind of like that. The only nice thing about this is that it supports folders and stuff like that. Thanks for following GM Custom. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad to be streaming. I stream every. Yeah, I like talking tech. I like talking stuff like that. I won't say where, but for my day job, I actually do QA testing for video games, and I work for a studio. And I actually would like to talk about that stuff as part of my. That's the reason for like, my description on my stream is that my description is I'm the quote unquote QA ninja from the future. That's come back and likes to talk. I like to talk about this stuff. Like I can talk about it in general terms. I just can't say anything specific about what I work on, but I can talk about QA in general and some of the stuff that goes on behind the scenes with a little bit with goes on behind the scenes with that. Yeah, so stream decks are really helpful. They basically act as a shortcut key. The cool thing about them is that every single one of those keys are LED backlit. So you can have it display whatever you want. You can have it display like program application icons, a bunch of different things. And what's cool is they've really worked hard to integrate with Twitch and OBS. Yeah, they worked really hard to integrate with Twitch and OBS so that you can more easily do stuff. Your secret is safe with me and maybe the chat. I won't tell anyone. Probably not. I'm probably not. I'm not on the radar anyway. What do you call it? So yeah, it basically just make everything you can, as far as the stream deck is concerned anyway. There's like you can have it change scenes and turn on and off stuff in OBS for you. You can have it to like if you want to like, it's like, okay, I need to edit videos for YouTube now. You can literally make it so you hit a button and it will like do an entire laundry list of things. Like you could have it like, it's like, cool, open up After Effects, pull in a video, do this other stuff like that. You can have it allows you to do a lot of different things, and it supports folders. So like you're not limited to just 15 keys there. You could have a folder just saying like, okay, streaming, boom, and then you'll tap that and it'll expand out into the other buttons, everything else that was involved in that folder. So it can be very helpful. I've been really lazy about setting that up, and I have to kind of dig it out of a box that I have of technology stuff. So I'm yeah, I need to get to that, because that will make changing stuff easier. Also, if I want to like add music, I could turn on and off the music or change tracks through it and stuff like that without having to do keyboard shortcuts. And I also want to use it for what do you call it? I also want to use it for my expressions, for my model, so that I can safely do it without triggering other things. Because I don't want to, excuse me, because I don't want to, like, as you saw, every time I changed an expression, like, it's bringing up, since it's the same shortcut as new incognito window on Chrome. I'm like, so every time I want to do like this, it's adding more windows of that. I don't want to do that. So like having the Stream Deck handle that would be probably better. And there's probably a way to do that with like having like a safe shortcut key that isn't gonna trigger other stuff. That's stuff I have to figure out and take some time for. But I do work like 40 hours a week doing the QA stuff, so I don't get a ton of time to do that, and I do like my game time after work, even though I do games for work. But yeah, so I need to get that set up. They do have other versions of this too, but they're like, it's like if you're like really on the budget, you can get the 6-button one, or if you're like, I want everything, there's the like there's the 32 button version. Uh, oh yeah, I know. It's just like, I don't know. Like I'm still remember back to like one of my earliest QA days. I was working for a company that did localization for Japanese games, and this was like 2007. So like we were playing Monster Hunter back then, and that was like free. I think I was playing Freedom Unite at the time on PSP with 3 other testers that were also doing that, and we're playing it up when we're actually doing hunts on. We were trying to get hunts in on our lunch break, and the funny thing with that was like literally one of the people came in from the office and the other part of the office, and they were like, oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted. They came in and asked us, they're like, don't you guys get bored? Don't you guys get bored? Because like we were like air quotes playing games, but with them it was pretty, depending on the project that we did at the time, I think that was actually a rough time. It was because that was like my first job, so like pay was super low. I only got paid once a month, and then like on top of that, it was like super crazy. There was a project, the big project that I did with them was bringing over a specific game that previously was only in Japan. This is the first version of the game that version of a game of the game from this one series that went that came to the US, and they didn't give us the best hardware to test with. Like we had to do a check of all the dialogue in the game, and we were blocked on the game. There was a game breaking bug that was just taking forever to get fixed. And so I was on an HP mini laptop, or no, not even a laptop. It wasn't even a laptop. It was a netbook. HP, like one of the first netbooks that was out there. And that was super crazy. It was like, it had 128 gigs of memory of storage in it, maybe 3 gigs of memory, if that. And it was like, we had to, over 2 weeks, read over and bug up. Like, well, we didn't do the bugs weren't equal to the amount of lines of text, but we had to go over 70,000 lines of text over 2 weeks to go and prep that game. It was really bad too, because it was like it was 11 inch screen, and we had to go through that much lines of dialogue. And if we wanted to, they didn't have access to the company network either. So, like if you wanted to, well, actually the versions of Microsoft Word that we used weren't even licensed copies, so they didn't and they didn't let us. We could look at the files, but we couldn't edit them. So if we wanted to edit them, we'd have to go to a computer that we were sharing, and then do the edit, and like write the bug and stuff like that. It was a nightmare. I'm surprised that we went through it. And that was like for like really, really low pay at the time. But that was my first that was part of my first several jobs with them. I worked for them like over the course of a few years, and it was the place where you kind of had to like call in and be like, hey, do you guys have work? So if at least if you worked with them before, hey, do you guys have work? And then like they're like, no, we don't have anything, and then they'll like call back 2 weeks later or something. That place is crazy. That was the first one. I have a bunch of other places I've worked. I've worked at up until this is the place I'm at now is the first studio job I've worked at. Everywhere else I've worked at has been publishers. And so I have sort of a disdain for publishers a little bit, at least as far on the testing side. Yeah, on the testing side, it's a little bit on the rough side. They're like, especially if you're thinking about going into game QA, if I would say don't look for learn development or whatever you're interested in, and try to go for that. I only would recommend QA if you want to learn game dev cycle, and at most maybe a year. I've been doing this for like over 13 years now. I've been doing this since 2007. So like that would be my that's like my TED talk about like that part. Most of it was uneventful. I had some crazy schedule stuff on certain projects and stuff like that, but it's just like it's been here and there, and I did like retail in between because there was be long periods of time where you're not even hired. Even now, like it's even where I'm located, there's no like if I were to lose my job now, like, well, actually no, I'm starting to get into the community of people that test up here because it's kind of a smaller community of people that I happen to get to know by chance, and so that that might help me with getting my next job after the current one. But normally, like even outside of games QA, it take me 6 months to find a work, and I'm in a pretty big tech area where there should be plenty of work for QA. But part of the problem is I do manual QA, and I haven't really taken the time to learn automation, and so it limits it, which it does limit what you can do quite a bit. So you have to keep that in mind. Although for games that will be mainly manual. It is. Believe me, it is. I'm with what I have to test, it has to do with like 2 to 3 different game engines, and that's a nightmare. And I'll leave it at that. That's all I can say. Sai knows me in real life, so that's the reason why they're saying this. But but yeah, it is a bit more rough. Timelines are a lot tighter because you're trying, well, I mean, it depends on what part of the stage of development you're in. Like the concepting stage, like figuring stuff out stage isn't too bad, but then when you start getting into the meat of it, and then starting to get closer to when you have to release, then it gets really bad, because that's like you start hitting the wall. There's usually there's bad planning at some point during it, and some people are under the mind for some reason that some people are of the mind that like oh, crunch is just a normal part of the thing or whatever. It honestly just comes down to planning, because I've seen like the place that I'm at now, like things were planned out pretty well, and even though I did have to work some overtime, I never I did have to work overtime, but there was never like a hard crunch like I've done in the past. Tech companies don't tend to do it as much for crunch. It depends on what you're doing. But games definitely has had it in the past for sure. The place I'm at now I've had to work overtime. I haven't had to do like a hard crunch. At most, they'd like have us come in over the weekend or something, but they wouldn't have us work more than the 8 hours during the day. They would just have us work like a couple of extra days, upwards of a couple of extra days or something, which works out. That's still overtime. It's just not. It's more manageable, more or less. Cookie crunch. Yeah, that's actually with the whole pandemic thing. That's actually some of the things I miss the most. Is that like I miss like snack kitchens and stuff like that. You don't really get that having to work from home. I've worked at like one of the big tech companies up where I'm at, and like that place is crazy. You got like all 3 meals of like they're a pretty far drive from me from where I'm at, where I live, and uh they they had like breakfast, lunch, dinner there. They had snack kitchens, drinks, like it was the whole 9 yards. It was super crazy. I miss that. I saved so much money working there. Like gas costs were not like gas driving costs were not even a thing. And I'll if in case we have like another like um just chatting session next time, I'll like when I'm feeling more comfortable with uh energy levels after work, then I'll try doing like midweek stuff. But I'm gonna for now I'm just gonna keep it like my dedicated day is like Sunday night type of thing. Um, pretty chill and end to the week type of deal. Um, yeah. Um, if you guys have any, if you all have any questions for like about either QA or you know um like the VTuber model setup stuff, I can explain more in detail and stuff like that. Um, feel free to ask. I don't mind. Feel free to ask anytime. I'll talk about it even when I'm playing games and stuff like that. Yeah. I'll be glad to help. I basically from another person who does VTubing videos. Like they're on Twitch, but for my time zone, they're a little bit it's like early morning when they actually stream right now. And but I was watching their YouTube videos and I figured out how to do it. But I had to figure out the blend shape Apple key stuff myself because they talked about it and then I looked into it and then the naming convention was wrong because it's based off of Unity's implementation of it. Oh yeah, no worries. Like if you decide to ask, you ask. Like there's like I'll be available for it. You can even ask me in like Discord since I'm in your Discord anyway. So like I can help you with that anytime. We're technically in the we're I'll say as much as that we're in the same time zone, so it's not an issue. I actually end up like since you do like midday streams, I actually watch while I'm at work because I've been like I kind of have what I'm doing down a little bit too well, so I usually have like streams running in the background. So, but yeah, I'm yeah, just reach out if you decide if you want to look into it further. Oh yeah. It's interesting. I actually started watching you because of Gundam Extreme Versus back when like I used to live in I used to live in SoCal at one point, and so I'm really um like I went to Super Arcade and I actually like participated there like on the weeklies and stuff like that when Super Arcade was around. Um and stuff like that in the FGC. So like yeah, I'm oh there's a chance that we saw each other and I just didn't know you at the time. Because I only got to go to like one or two of like the Gundam Extreme Versus things when there was like all the PS3s game brought in and like hard local networked and stuff like that. Yeah, I was there. I was there for like I was originally there. Let's see, it was kind of like a weird thing situation with that because I had actually been going like oh man I was I happen to be I'm kind of an 09er sort of. And or was it an 08er? It was 08 or 09er. I forget the term for it. I was doing like Proud Bird stuff for like Marvel 3 back in the day. And then I was like playing at the Proud Bird over in like near LAX or whatever originally. And then that like moved to like there was like I think the 4 points or something when they moved out of the uh out of Proud Bird, and then like eventually it hit Super Arcade. And then I was going there for, yeah, 09er, yeah. um so I played Street Fighter 4 there, and then I ended up playing Marvel 3 there. And then I also tried playing like some of the anime games there, and that's also where I ended up getting into the Skullgirls community for quite a while. Rip Skullgirls community a little bit, because the big falling out with a lot of that stuff. Um oh yeah, no, I've been I've been around the block with the fighting games for a bit, because I got introduced kind of like with Third Strike. I'm like, oh, I gotta start playing this stuff, and then I got really hard in the Street Fighter 4. I was never really good at it, but yeah. I still have it on my PC. I just haven't been playing it for a while. Their netcode's okay. um like I've been kind of on and off. I've been mostly playing, like as of late I've been mostly playing, um like of course I've been playing Monster Hunter. I mean, it happens. Um what do you call it? So I've been, oh man, I'm jumping between so many games, honestly. Like I've only been streaming like 2 games here on stream, but essentially I've been doing Monster Hunter Rise and PSO2. Monster Hunter Rise because it just came out and I like Monster Hunter. Um uh PSO2 because I've been super addicted to that. Like, ah, wait, what's Mbon? Um GTA 5? Yeah, I've been playing GTA 5 off stream. Um I've been playing that like on multiple different things. Ah, okay. It's okay that you haven't been streaming it. Like, you just gotta, it's just whatever you're interested in playing. Um let's see. I've also been playing Destiny 2 off stream. Um but I'm not super interested in that, well, for the most part. I might be playing Guardian games next week, midweek. Maybe I'll do a stream for that stuff, because it's kind of goofy with how they're making Olympics out of it, sort of, for the Guardians for Destiny. Um oh yeah, GM, I saw you playing the record of Let Us War. I ended up playing a fuck ton of that off stream. I totally, I I saw you playing that, and I was like, oh, that looks really cool. I I played a lot of it. Uh I'm a little ways in now. It's so well animated. I even bought the bundle that had the Toho game in it. And that has, yeah, they all feel really, really good to play. It's really crazy. Like, I don't know how I never saw it before. It looks good. It plays really well. The Toho game that I bought the bundle with, um, is kind of ridiculous in its own way. The game mechanics for that are kind of a little bit insane. A lot of time stop mechanics with like your your normal attack is a, it drives me nuts. Your normal attack has a resource to it. So um like you throw knives and stuff like that, but it takes magic power. But then you like the gameplay loop for it's kind of crazy with how it works out. But I think it's another Metroidvania style game, kind of like the Record of Lotus War game. But the Record of Lotus War game is more consistent, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's some of it's like super tough though, but I'm glad there's like the mechanic that like refills your health and stuff like that. This is it for it being a Toho game. It plays like a Metroidvania game. So you're not there's not so much bullet hell dodging, but there's like super hard time stop mechanics in it. So like you would like be able to just jump around stuff. Oh yeah, no, this plays more like a like I said, this plays more like a it's Toho universe, but it plays more like a Metroidvania game, but a I guess cute anime girl like game type of thing. So uh yeah. But it's by the same person that did the Record of Lodoss War game. The like Steam had like a bundle deal where like, oh, you get a little bit off if you buy both of them at the same time. So that's what I did. Um yeah, actually, mm, a little ways into it. Yeah, this is what the game is. Yeah, it's really good though. Like like seeing GM play it for like what 15-20 minutes or however long that I watched him play it for. I was like, I must get this, and I did, and I've been happy with the purchase. It's been pretty fun. Well, I haven't played a whole ton of hours on it because I've been playing a bunch of other stuff and working and stuff. But like I made some good progress and died quite a few times on the way. Maybe in the future I'll stream it, but I feel like I should like stick with one game and try to like have the adventure with you guys as I go through like say Monster Hunter for now. PSO I would like to do more PSO2, but I need to get I'm kind of stuck in the sense that I need to either get Guardian Soul or I need to get I need to get the claws units and other stuff like that. I need to gear up, and that's just a lot of farming and fighting RNGesus and a knife fight. Oh no, actually, you know what? Yeah, that's right. I will go back definitely when NGS the CBT comes out if I can get into the CBT. I'd love to do that. I already have the Xbox Insider Hub app, or just like yeah, it's Xbox. Yeah, like you need to have this installed in preparation for it. Um, if you were to ask me though, um, it's gonna be a bitch to get in the CBT because I think a lot of people are biting at the chomping at the bit, especially since it's gonna be in English to get into it. Um, yeah, there's not much going on at the moment, but this is where it's gonna be. It's kind of like how the beta for PSO2 for US came out. And it's gonna be a shit show, and I'm almost certain it's gonna be broken since Microsoft Store was such a horrible idea. that's that's definitely an idea. See, I got into the. You're gonna be like, see, I totally got into the CBT for this. Yeah, no, I completely understand, man. Man, even Maximilian got into the JP CBT, the closed beta test. I was watching him play. He got pretty hype with it, but it just me like watching everyone play it. Just wanted me to play it more. Yeah, I have an RTX. I don't have the newest stuff, but I do have an RTX 2080 and an i7 and all that. Hmm. Yeah, looking around will be pretty good. I honestly like what part of what makes me want to play it so much as the movement system. I really like the photon dash mechanic and stuff like that with the glide and all that. I really want to like just mess around with that. Hmm. I still need to digitize it all, or at least get it pulled onto my computer. But like, I lost my mind at some point and decided to buy every single soundtrack for PSO2. There's like 6 of them, and I have all of the CDs for them, like imported from Japan. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You should wait a year or two anyway, Rafa, just because of the component shortage. Because everything's going to be a lot more because everything's like in short supply right now. It's near impossible to get it like a graphics card, especially with the scalpers. Jake's Angry Fists wanted the 3080. Didn't work out. It didn't help that the 3080 launch like coincided along with like the Series X and the PS5 release. Uh, closed beta test. Yeah. Um, which one do you have? As a side note, I think I heard some news that their Nvidia is trying to release another version of I can't remember if it's the 10 series or the 20 series where they're supposed to be like air quotes like unhackable. Like they're doing like, oh, we're gonna release this new one that has a different chip in it that's gonna prevent the miners from using it for anything else but mining. But then like the last time it was like, oh, there's this beta driver that just lets you do it anyway, and it only like stops this one currency. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. A 1080 Ti that should hold out. You're to be truthfully honest, you're not missing a whole bunch on the RTX side. It only really affects reflections and like what like transparency like through materials. And and like it doesn't it uses a different render pipeline than than your regular rasterization like your regular games that you play. So you're probably going to get a lot like you're probably going to get a lot more performance out of like your 1080 Ti for a little bit until games start catching up and it makes a lot more sense. If like it like that's the only real difference. Like I haven't really been able like I've had RTX on, but there hasn't really been much to turn RTX on with. That makes a lot of sense. Um yeah. I would probably have to get a new system too or something because I'm running an 8th gen i7 right now. Um which works, but like for how long? Who knows? Like all I really care about right now is that like my streams and recordings are good because it plays games just fine. I might um oh, I know. So maybe as a midweek thing, for games to play, I'm going to start playing Near Replicant. I already have that. I have that like digitally pre-ordered through like Green Man Gaming. I do really want to play that because I'm had a really great time playing Near Automata. So Um, I'll probably see if I can stream Replicant. I'm sure I can. I haven't seen anything saying like don't stream it or here's the restrictions on streaming for it. Oh, it's gonna be yeah. Yeah. Um, you so replicate. So that's good if you want to see it. See me play it. I'll probably do it then. And the cool thing about it is that it actually takes place before Nier Automata. So story wise, it would work out because then I could just go into playing Nier Automata afterwards, and there would be a little bit more. Well, I don't know if there was actually coherency to the story because it's like thousands of years takes place between the games, so it's not really the same. But there's going to be a similar art. There's going to be definitely now a similar art style to Automata, and it's going to play a little bit like Automata. Like, apparently, the original game was in Japan only, and was pretty terrible. Um, they changed it. Yeah. Um, I think this actually that's right. This one is supposed to have the cut content that was cut from the US one. But yeah, no, it should be pretty interesting. I'm curious. Like I'm curious to see how it works out. But if it seems like it has some of the combat system from Automata, so I'm really excited to play it. We can keep chatting, but just because it's kind of goofy. I kind of want to show the the Toho game. It's pretty interesting. I might have to adjust for volume though. So give me just a minute. I should be able to set some of this stuff. It's basically a third person action game for for Near Replicant. It plays like Automata, so like at least from what I've seen of the gameplay. So you're gonna like have a sword, and you'll be able to do range attacks from the book, and stuff like that. And it's gonna be a little bit like it's gonna follow the like the thing of like having a little bit of like bullet hell dodge and stuff like that. Oh, I should just switch over to the. I don't know why I'm so far in the corner here on this one. Sorry for the kind of crooked looking thing. Yeah, I had to fix it. Sorry. Let me bring it up. Cool. Let me change category again. Oh, cool. It's actually on here. It doesn't have a title thing for it, but okay, cool. Oh, that? Okay. Let me see if I can do that really quick. I haven't actually tried to do um can I fix it through this? I have an option for that. Flip it. Here. Don't know how to flip it. Oh, there we go. Haha. There we go. So now I'm gonna be looking in the corner. Oh boy. I'm only looking on this side because I was looking at you chat. I might have to readjust this depending because I haven't played this game on here yet. So now should be looking at the thing. I don't know. Audio coming through? Oh, no, it's not. Is the audio coming through to you guys? Game should be going out. You can hear me talk, but you can't hear the game audio. Okay. I have it set so it's going through that channel. That should be making noise. Let me see. Sorry, thanks for being patient about this. Not sure why. Oh, I scuffed the audio. Um, Hang on. That's correct. Doing that. Broadcast remix. Game. That's so strange. I have it like maxed out as well. Why isn't it coming out? Let me check the setting. Only settings for this? This is a really old game then if it's only got that. Give me just a sec. That's really, really strange. How I handle Monster Hunter Rise is a Switch game. It's a different input. This isn't a third party output. This isn't like a third, like this is on the PC. That's a PC title. This is game capture, like direct game capture. For some reason, it doesn't want, it's not piping the audio through my mixer, which is weird because I have it set up properly. PSO2, I had to capture the window, but I handled the audio the same way, so that's why I'm confused. Let me see if there's like, so freaking weird. There's that. That's the correct one. Damn it, still not working. I've never had this happen before. It's just not capturing the audio. Correct. Let me. Window capture isn't helping. I guess I can try desktop, and maybe I can set. Let me set the audio to a system. That's really weird. This one really doesn't want to be captured. The interesting thing with this is like essentially a game maker game. I don't know why my face stopped tracking though. Um, just a sec. Fixing my face. That works again. I go that and that. And hopefully that. Hey, I'm back. Okay. And yeah, I can. Yeah, thank you. I guess I will go back. You know what? Let's go back to Rise. This is it's acting up for some reason. Does not want to grab. I wanted to show some of like the gameplay mechanics with it that made it so crazy, but for some reason the audio does not want to be captured by it. I'm not sure why, because it's coming through where it should come through on my system, but it's not showing up inside of that. So let me. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. We're gonna go that, open up that, and I should be back where I was. Well, goodness. Should be going. That's working. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're back to Red Village. Welp. Let's see, which one do we need to do next? I want to do Baroth, I think. Yeah, let's do Baroth this time. And then I'll do Royal Ludoth next. Probably put myself... Ah, I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. But I grabbed myself. There we go. I'll move myself over here and get down just a little bit. With Hub, no, Hub I won't be soloing. That's for sure. Because that definitely is made for multiple people. I'm like, I just want to do Village first, since it seems like a nice way to go, to get going. It does scale for solo, but I'd still do it with other people, because that's the whole point of Hub. It doesn't make sense for me just to do Hub by myself. I did the on my other character, the one I've been like mainly running outside the stream. I did the first solo village. I did the first rampage solo. Rampage is annoying, to be honest. At least it feels annoying to me. Okay, time to hunt. I mean, I get the gist of it. It's just annoying because it's like, it's hard enough to fight one monster. Hey, I can upgrade weapons now too if I do this. It seems slightly more manageable. Okay. This time I will remember to actually grab the things from the box. So not only will I be hunting the monster, I'm going to be trying to find some rare material or some materials to get my weapons and armor upgraded and stuff. I think I need this for one of the upgrades. Oh, it's not this one, it's another one. Eat! Somewhere around here, I think. Oh, there we go. Not what I wanted, but nice. What? Literally nothing down here. Okay. Aha. That's what I want. I'll need more of it though. Actually, now that I have that. There we go. Oh. Why not? They changed fishing so much. Eating is just a fact of life, rabbit. I want the big fish because it's hilarious to see them catch it. Yeah, I got him. And that's a big boy. I almost fell into the water by the looks of it. Gastrum tuna material. It's a gastrum tuna. So there was a fish inside of a fish so that we could fish while we fish. It's an ancient ruin. All this work is only spider webs and bugs. Oh wait, there's more to this. Let's see. Bug. Where'd you run off to? Come back. I can't go in there. That's cool. I didn't know that there's underground ruins in there too. Woohoo! Hey, I saw ore. I need the mine. Burp. So now we need to explore the map. I don't think I've run through this giant desert portion yet. Nothing. Yay, mining. Those earth crystals. That malachite ore is actually what I need for like weapon upgrades. Really, really like this movement though. To be able to just climb like whatever you want. Darn it! Not again. I'm supposed to take a picture of one of those jerks. Ah. Well, I got another ore that I needed at the cost of not being able to take that picture. Disturb the local wildlife. And continue. All these little birds that are, they're basically just giving you like stats. That's good to know, but I need to take a picture of one first for a quest. Even on my main account, I need to do that still. Hey, naturally found a camp. What's up here? Eat! Ultra. Oh my god. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna like reveal that last part of the map before whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna reveal that last part of the map before we go after the monster. And the movement in this game is so fun. Nothing over here. Okay. 2 question mark. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let us begin. Uh, uh, That's what he's going that extra 5,280 feet. Yeah. Oof. Ow. No. No, 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 no. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Hydrate. Okay, let's try again. We'll take the Doge Express. Oh, no, I don't want to waste the raw meat. I will take the free plant health. No, because that meal wasn't for them. Well, let me pick it up either. Eh. They are in Area 7. Doge Express. Let's go. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Hey, buddy. Wait here. This is dangerous. Nope. Annoying bird. At least the birds poisoned him. Ooh, I missed all of it. Hitboxes are a little bit better though. You can get by with the narrow escapes now. Oh, they didn't really like him. Oh, chance. Let's go. Nom nom nom. I'll let those two duke it out a little bit while I grab parts. And then it's hurt. What a jerk. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof. Oof. Well, like, even in world, like, if he charged at me and you were to the left or right of his face, on Baroth specifically, as an example, like, what do you call it? Yeah, like, you'd get hit. But now you can actually, like, have those near dodges. Nope, no, no, no. I shouldn't dodge into him. That kind of hurts a lot. Missed. They didn't miss this time. How much mud do you have? Stop with the mud. Stop it. Stop it, I say. Almost there. A little higher. Come on. There you go. Hey, guy. How's it hanging, Baroth? You seem to be in a good mood. I can't hit you at all for some reason. No, I don't want to be in the mud. Come on down. This isn't a steam train. Stop whistling. Wow, that was really cool. My double jump isn't coming out. Ugh. Doge? Doge, where are you? Come here, Doge. Oh, there you are. Oh, thought I missed my turn. Oh, dang it. That would have been really cool. I tried, though. That's what's important. Why'd I run into that? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Not sure how that hit. Okay. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. Build up. Getting that healing medicine. Oh, that kind of hurt a little bit. We're gonna go just on a little ride. Do the cloud again. Got a goof face. Sorry if I'm talking a little bit less. I'm kind of in focused mode at the moment. Oof, 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 no, 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 no. Got him on the ropes. A little bit of inventory management. Go a long way. Don't need that. No, I don't need that. Probably don't need that. I want to try this. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Let's try it. Okay, we should be able to finish this trick off. Context. That was a good counter by the monster. Now we just need to not die. No, 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 no. Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Well, at least I can upgrade my weapons. Or my weapon. Hmm. But I fought this guy. I fought this one before. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Let's go with this one and see how this goes. Can I upgrade it even further? Oh, I can. Hmm. That sword looks sick. Just a giant fucking piece of ice. That actually looks cool. Okay, let's try actually hold up. We're gonna go that. We're gonna go we're gonna go here. Large monsters. We're gonna go look at this asshole. And then I thought there'd be more money. Or wait, I thought they provided more info than that. Hang on. That's weird. I thought there was like drop rates and stuff. Maybe I have to actually beat it first. Oh, okay. That's why, like, if I go to, like... Oh, I've taken this one out before. Okay. Okay, okay. That's fine. We're gonna put a little bit more defensive on our meal. Let's see. Seeing sharpness. Yes. Oh, let's try that one. Do the defender. Yeah, in PSO2, my main character in that is actually Megaman. It's named Megaman after the Konosuba Megaman. I do have a full outfit and all that stuff like that. Well, you didn't need to say that, Rabbit. I mean, in theory, I do have a booba mode for this model too, but I probably won't be showing that on stream. There's a slider. I'll just say that there's a slider for it, and I may have set that as an expression. But yeah, I'm not really gonna show that. I don't need a TOS myself. Time for the revenge match, motherfucker. Expression? Well, no, like so like this is an expression. I have a shortcut key that may expand a certain region of this model. Arby, show it to people. Yeah, it works like an emote. It's basically like I have a shortcut key to have stuff go on. It works like emotes, almost exactly like that. It's like facial emotes, except unlike the PSO2 thing, I'm not like constantly like just like when I change expressions or emotes. You are not the one I'm looking for. I'm back. Here's Wi-Fi. I don't know if this will do more damage, but we'll see. It's probably better than what I had, especially since the screen sharpness. Ooh, that looked good. I dodged. I should have grabbed the stuff out of the box. In retrospect. I don't think I did. Or maybe I did and I forgot. That sword looks really, really sick. I'm liking it a lot. Come on. Is it gonna be bad? Oh, that's not good. Run away! Doge, Doge, I will gladly. I have to sharpen an ice sword. Okay, that's not good either. That is not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I don't want that. I want drinks. Oh, frick. Ah! I just want to heal so I can kill you. Where did you go? Oh. You ran away fast. Think you're safe here? You're wrong. Hey. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't get to do it a second time. Oh well, that's still better than nothing. Trying to knock his ass out. Gotta keep up that green chirp. Oh, that's bullshit. I should have been in iframes. Oh. That was still bullshit. I was good until that part. Oof. Check again, make sure. Yeah. Oh, I'll gladly take that. And then we'll num num. Num num. Okay. Go find this jerk and get him. Yeah, that's my bad, Rafa. Fine. Link. And away we go. I should play techno music for winning the dog drifts. Like initial D techno music. Oh, he does not care. I just hit him with the sword too. Oh, now he cares. Okay. I'm not sure how that hit me, but he can get all angry over there if you want. I'm gonna stand here, act like nothing's wrong, and take a simple drink. Not sure why he's one-shotting me, but you know. Sucker. Nope, later. One, two, three, four. Aha. That new attack is working out quite well. The switch still. Ah, there we go. My dog likes hunting bugs, apparently. Every chance it gets, it just wants to hunt anything that flies. The equivalent of chasing cars in Monster Hunter. Oh, no, I'm not dealing with that guy. And away we go. And away. Hello! Again. He doesn't look happy though. Oh, I made one of them. No, 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 no. Barth is going to help me with my camp security. Don't mind me, I'm just going to restore my health to full. Breed. Breed. Shiny. Okay. Oh, I've come back. Redemption arc. Yeah, I did it. Borath has been felled. Okay, so if I have the time, we're gonna try to find some Kessidon to finish off that sub quest really quick. Although I don't think this is the side of the map for that. They seem to be in very particular places. Oh well. Good dodge. You helped out a lot. Phew. Give me all the parts, all the rewards, all of it. Okay. Oh yeah, they basically followed Monster Hunter World, and so now it's one giant map between areas instead of individual, like instead of having a loading screen every time you want to change an area. It also means that it's not, I haven't seen it as much in this one. Maybe Rafa's further than me, maybe they can help out with this, but like in World, the monsters would literally chase you across the map. There's a really great like GIF that maybe I'll try to find for next stream or something like that, where it literally has the Rathalos like climbing up a tree, it's like chasing you. You're like, ah, the Rathlosark isn't gonna get me here, and then like all of a sudden, here's Johnny, and then just like right there. We don't just do this to save our butts, but for the future of Chimera. You got that? Take on urgent quests from Hinoev, drive back the calamity, and protect the future. Alright, Wi-Fi Ninja, let's show that pack of fiends what Chimera is really made out of. Okay. What can I do about this junk? 'Cause I mean, I could do that. That would be better than nothing. Wow, all I'm missing is a warm health for the Azeros one. Gombi. I'm missing a lot of for Gombi. Alloy. Wanna spend that though? Fancy suit. I'm not going after Kulu right now. I want to wear this suit. Actually. Do I have enough for all of it? So far, so good. Oh shit. Yep, we got a full armor set. Cool. I really like this armor set. Man, in World, poop was so important. You could never gather enough of it because there were so many situations where I was like, I just want to fight this one monster. I just need to fight this one monster. And then like, you'd have like some like dive bombing in and all kinds of stuff. It was super bad. Yay, I had enough for the full set. Now I look like a badass. That's excellent. That's a lot more defense. It's really funny, like a kaiju versus kaiju fight. They essentially like, so in World it works kind of, well, it was a little bit crazier than this game, but essentially the thing is the same. There'd be multiple monsters roaming the map, even on the low end, which, because I'm still in the low end missions, the lower missions. What would end up happening is that they get into what basically was dubbed turf wars, and they'd go and they damage each other, and usually like one would be the victor or the over, just completely own the other one. Never enough to kill them, and it would do a good chunk of damage though. The problem is that like later on in World there was a couple of there's like at least one or two monsters that were random events. You don't know when they'll show up, but when they do, it's kind of a pain in the ass, and they would just show up and they would just like, they're kind of hard to kill. They would, like, one of them actually like had a bunch of bombs that would drop, so like it just made the area just really bad to fight in. You always had to have Monster Hunter World is what we were talking about, but it shares a lot of DNA with Rise, or more specifically, Rise shares a lot of DNA with what do you call it, with World. Yeah. Yeah, the pickle was pretty bad. Yeah, you can basically play a fighting game with the monsters. You both win in the end because the monsters get downed. Now I get to go through Rampage tutorial. So I'll probably be stopping my stream after Rampage because it's getting kind of wait, how long have I been at this, man? Yeah, I've been at it for over 4 hours. So after, what do you call it, after we go through the first Rampage, we'll be able to stop, and that will be the end for tonight. Because I'm actually starting to feel tired and I gotta take care of some things as well. Once again, thank you guys for joining. So we're gonna do Rampage now. About as ready as that. That should work for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through Rampage first, and like because it's like a kind of a tutorial for Rampage as well as like your first introduction to it. So I'm catching up with my main character. Oh yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out here as long as yeah, thank you guys for hanging out as long as you have. Oh yeah, I should probably keep up with this. There's like so many, I mean, conceptually it seems like a good idea, but then like execution's a bit rough. I'm kind of just speeding through all the text. It isn't too bad. At least they give you, for the first one, they just don't, at least they help you out a little bit and let you learn it a little bit, tiny bit, before they start throwing monsters at you. Basically, you don't want them to break through gates. This actually goes a lot faster because they, when you get to the main monster, there's a limit to the number of each turret type. It's not a monster, it's monsters with S, with a implied S with it. It's a rampage of monsters. It's Monster Hunter. It's Monster Hunter across tower defense. You don't do a good job of... Oh. It ends up mostly like a separate mode. I set us up the bomb. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that that you could manually instigate that. I know about the automatic one for the last monster. At least at least these things auto reload and you don't have to go grab ammo for them. I love how the pets are just like chilling and I'm like spinning this entire thing around with them on it. You're basically just using wire bugs to hold yourself to the platform. So can you feel that? But there's no stomping, no noise, no nothing. The monsters die a lot quicker, but this is just the first tutorial one. I'm not really... I feel like this works better than the actual cannon. A little bit better. Okay, now I should be able to. Need you a lot more damage though. I definitely can't do 50, 60 points of damage per hit, or even 100. Where did he go? He went over here? Bringing out the big boss of the village. So now they're sending 3 monsters after us. Unloading list of damage on that dude. Okay, so that one's out. Now this trick is left. I gotta hurry so I can carve this one and grab the shinies over there. Hurry, carve faster. Fire barrel bomb. Nice. That wasn't too bad. But this is like the tutorial one, so I don't expect it to be too bad. It's actually kind of ridiculous that I'm just a hunter, but like everyone in the village is super ridiculously strong because they're preparing for the rampage. Even these small ones are using like a giant fucking dragon launcher on their back, and the other one's got a charge blade. This one looks friendly. I want to pet it. It's these people that inspired the Ninja Warrior game show. I think you're gonna need a bigger gun. The wire bug stuff is freaking awesome. Angry boy wants to kill me. Magnamalo. That looks like a long sword that he's holding in his hand. Actually, it probably is. This guy might like swords. Just a little bit. I shall.
僕もどこまで役に立てるかわからないけど。
その意気がよし。しかしハンターでない者に狩猟を任せることはできん。
でも
里を守るとは狩るのみにあらず、お前たちは自分にできることを精一杯やればよい。
僕たちに
You mean a hunting horn that looks like a sword?
炎のごとく日々を力強く生きろ。さすれば答えはおのずと見つかる。では里に戻る。
At some point, I would like to play Dude on stream. All that work, and I only got a B, only because I didn't get the. I don't know why they only gave me a B when I. It's because I didn't get the stronghold to level 10. I killed all the monsters. I don't understand that. But I got some defender tickets, so I guess that's not all bad. Relatively unscathed. Stuff like that. Okay. With that, I would say I'm gonna call it. It's been a time. Why am I running at 30 frames? Yeah, thanks for coming and watching. Yeah, yep, for sure. Oh, let me go to my nice fancy end card. And I'll try to, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. I wonder if I do a good job or not at this point. But, so yeah. Be free. I'm reminded of the Team Spooky thing. Everybody's free now. Yay. So yeah, I stream Sunday nights. I think I'm just gonna keep Mondays off, but then I want to settle with something during the middle of the week, so I'm not just only streaming one. What? Yeah, exactly. You guys get the reference. I've watched too many of those streams. What do you call it? So, I want to eventually solidify like a midweek stream or something. We'll have to play it by ear, and I'm gonna probably go to Stream Beats and make sure I have something for like start of stream and ending of stream, or background music or something for just chatting, because I think it's a little bit weird that there's, like, even for myself, that there's no background music. So yeah, for now, yeah, and I'll message, I'll do like I'll message on Twitter and figure out other ways to broadcast out whenever I'm actually streaming. So thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna head off and probably eat something and then go to bed. So thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great night.